Buying a car in Carvana was so easy. I was able to finance it through them.
Whoa, wait, you mean finance?
Yeah, finance. Got pre-qualified for a Carvana auto loan, entered my terms, and shot from thousands of great car options, all within my budget.
That's cool, but financing through Carvana was so easy.
Financed. Done. And I get to pick up my car from their Carvana vending machine tomorrow.
Financed.
Right, that's what I said.
You can spend time trying to pronounce financing, or you can actually finance and buy your car today on
Carvana.
Financing subject to credit approval. Additional terms and conditions may apply.
You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Stop struggling to get your job post seen on other job sites. With Indeed sponsored jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for your relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Don't wait any longer. Speed up your hiring right now with Indeed. And listeners of this show will get a $75 sponsored job credit to get your jobs more visibility at Indeed.com/kidsandfamily. Just go to Indeed.com/kidsandfamily right now and support our show by saying you heard about Indeed on this podcast. Terms and conditions apply. Hiring? Indeed is all you need.
Hello, and welcome to the World Ravinia podcast, where we follow the tale of a group of college adventurers learning their trade in the real world at once. I am Dungeon Master Benvale. Due to a series of unfortunate events, the session files from our last session were lost. I will not go into those details at this time, but anybody who's viewing when they go to view the podcast, the reason will become quite clear when you see the avatar for the episode. So I will now cover what had happened. The party did reach the city of Flameburrow. They completed a few minor tasks for an older local gentleman who gave them a trough to store water in that they put on their cart. They then went into the desert in search of the giant Ankheg. After wandering for a few hours, they were knocked off their mounts by a large sandstorm. During this, Kwark fell from his mount and lost one of his wax earplugs. Almost instantly afterwards, turned feral and darted into the middle of the storm, vanishing. The sand cloud shortly thereafter that, only for a huge human-esque creature with purple skin and large elephant ears to appear walking along towards the party instead of seeing Kwark. It is more or less at that point where this session picks up at. Now let us find out what happens as we return to the world of Ravinia.
You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times. Or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months. Or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times. Or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months. Or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times. Or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months. Or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by JD Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown. You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue, heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. So when we left off, you guys had just met up with Ellie Fonza approaching you in the desert after Kwark ran off somewhere into the desert. As you search for this giant Ankheg that is somewhere in the desert as your contracted prey. It is approximately 2 in the afternoon-ish. You guys had just been bathed in a wall of red-hot sand that got kicked up by the wind. Gargan and Saul, you're both down about half health. And that's about where we called it. So, what is your next steps?
That Gargan and Soul are about half health.
Yeah. I guess Gargan's down more closer to a third down, but yeah, Soul's about half health.
All right. So, are we going to be? Obviously, we're going to continue looking on for Kwark. If that's the case, then I would probably use Cure Wounds on Soul. If she's looking more damage than Kwark or Gargan, sorry. Is that what the plan is? Continue looking for Kwark, or?
Well, Kwark went in the same direction that you're told that this Ankheg is.
But I thought we kind of switched focus into looking for Kwark.
Yeah, but he ran off to where the thing we're trying.
He ran off into the desert before this blast of sand knocked you guys all down. Actually, I think he was there when the first one knocked you down, which is how his earplug fell out. And then he ran off full force, and then a second wall of sand came crashing over you guys.
Okay, so we probably wouldn't set up camp at this point. We definitely keep looking. You said it's about 2.
Do I have any spell slots?
You should.
Okay, because then I have healing word is the thing, so I could do some
Yeah, but
healing.
I also need to heal a certain amount for my my personal exam.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
that's
then
why.
I'm at 16.
Oh, I just got kicked out.
Same.
Me too.
Well, I was at 16
Me too.
points down. So like I'm at half health right now.
Okay, so I would just use cure wounds on you then. I think the DM might be gone. Well, is the internet cut out on him?
You know, that's a good question. He was speaking about that earlier today.
He's still in the. He's still in the chat.
Mhm.
But
What do you
like
want?
that could be like a Discord error or something. Also, like
Yeah.
might be on Discord during using his phone instead of computer. I don't know. Sometimes people do that.
Well, I'm trying to log back in. It's attempting to resolve connection. I think his internet might have cut out on him. Meaning this is probably not even being recorded.
No, it's being
Well, but
recorded
it's
right now.
the bot. I
But we
don't
might
know.
have to start over.
Yeah.
The bot's recording.
Oh, okay. You are
So
there.
you're alive.
We're just
Yeah, I've
talking
been
about you.
speaking.
Oh, we couldn't hear
We
you.
just now heard you, and we all got kicked.
Oh. Yeah, I said everybody. I could see everybody dropping off one after the other.
Oh,
Your ISP is messing with you.
it's allowing me to log in now.
No, I can see Vincent and Andrake logging back in now.
Yeah, I'm
Mine
on the
is
loading
still
screen.
attempting resolve connection to server.
I would try canceling and then.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to
Retrying.
cancel and relaunch.
If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll exit the session and see if that will fix it.
I'm seeing the screen's starting to load for me.
Yep, it's just
Okay.
loading up my character.
There it is.
Okay.
Acquiring file list.
It'll take a couple.
And yeah, so you still have all of your spell slots available and your bardic inspirations. Gargan is down 1 first level spell slot, and Andrake is
1 first and 1 second level.
down 1 first and 1 second.
Which I would just use cure wounds at first level anyways. Because I've been ritual casting. I think I can ritual cast create water. Create or destroy water. I think that's a ritual spell.
Does not say no. It is not a ritual spell.
Okay.
I think the 3rd level version is. The 1st level version does not say that it's a ritual.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to use my cure wounds.
But couldn't you use a spell as a ritual if it takes time?
Yeah, it's you just multiply it by 10 usually, but it's if it's not memorized, you actually have to swap it out. The act of having the spell memorized and prepared.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, what's Stealth Tracker version 3.19?
Oh, that is.
Oh,
who was that on, Andrake?
That would be on Soul.
Okay.
When her character loads in.
What that does is when somebody rolls a hide check, it adds an active tracker for me of everybody, and I think it gives them up to an hour of that being their active score. Unless they do something that's going to like take an attack action or something that's going to break their hide automatically.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it just makes it so it automatically tells me in the background if somebody as like an automatic check again in the background against passives if someone automatically saw you or did not.
So, with that 7, I just hit the 100 healing that I need to do.
I was going to say...
I've been keeping track of it on Notepad.
Just adding to my highlights of anybody who's met their targets and who hasn't.
Out of curiosity, who hasn't met their target yet?
I still need to do my damage taken.
Yeah.
I haven't. I don't think I've hit any of my targets.
You got the one.
The 12 hours hidden.
The 12 hours staying hidden.
Oh,
your
yeah.
your only one left is you must
I got to get that tree branch thing, and then whatever.
well,
damage
that's
I
not a
run for.
requirement. That's a bonus.
Yeah, I'm not going to get that. I feel.
But yeah, so you need to deal about another 50 points of damage and defeat a rare lock or gather a rare item.
Kwark is pretty close to his damage dealt. I think he still needs a lot damage taken as well.
And you still need to heal more?
Nope, I'm good with my healing.
To heal, he has to take about 90 more points of damage. Or
Wait.
no. 52.
I could just shoot you with an arrow.
From what I have written down, I have 48 damage that I've taken. I might have missed some, which I would have to go back and listen to the other ones to see if I missed anything. But I'm pretty sure I'm at 48, so I just need to take 52 more points of damage. I don't think I need to deal any damage to anybody.
No, you don't have damage dealing wasn't one of your requirements.
Yeah, that was Kwark.
Kwark is about a third of the way through his damage dealing because he has to deal 200.
Oh, okay. I thought he only had to deal 100.
He has to take 100.
Ah.
And that also has been very low because nothing can hit him.
That's what my problem is too. Like a lot of the attack rolls have been low. I think most of mine have been from feeling saving throws.
Yeah, I think mostly. So I just need to know, what's your next course of action?
Gargan, do you think you need some healing or not?
No, I'm good for now. I think especially if you've already met your requirement, I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, but anything above it might just be a plus, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll never turn it down. So yeah, by all means.
Because I don't want to use any of our potions until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Especially with this fight coming up. All right, I'll use another level 1 cure wounds on Kwark. Or Gargan, my bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. 11. You're almost full.
Nice. Oh, thank you. And then I think I already heard the answer, but probably at this point I probably asked the whole group, including Ellie, if anybody had any ability to sort of, see where Kwark was, like any type of, like if you have an object or something of theirs, if anybody has an ability to send something, because he couldn't have gotten, well, depending on how far he got.
Well, his horse is still with us, isn't it?
His horse is, yes.
To try to see if anybody can pick up his scent if they have that ability off his horse.
I have keen smell. I don't know if that
Keen
applies.
smell would give you a perception bonus, I believe. One sec. Where is keen smell? Keen smell. Okay. 1 sec while I look that up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it pulled up here.
Okay. Quick question, guys. Would anybody have an issue if we play next week an edition and then we would start every other week from there?
No problem.
Okay.
Can't see there being a problem.
We have
be okay.
What was that?
I think I'll be okay.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
We have the baby shower.
We could probably. I doubt it's gonna run super late. We could probably hop on after.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 6:37.
Yeah,
That's okay.
it's depending on like between the next 2 sessions. I figure a lot of this is going to be not that. Like if you miss a little bit, you're not going to be missing a ton.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine for me.
So that means we would be playing on the 10th of August? Or no? And we just got kicked again.
Yep.
It looks like we'd be playing on the 3rd of August.
3rd and then skip.
Yeah, and then skip the 10th and then get the 17th.
Okay, good. Just checking, because we're also gone
August
on the 10th.
Yeah.
How dare you people have a life?
Skip there
Right.
until the 31st. Because I have about a 7-hour drive up north.
Did you just cut out? I only heard from the point you said skipped.
Yeah, his internet is.
Oh yeah, it's back up and running, but yeah, something is still not.
Being fine.
Yeah.
Actually, before we log back on, do you want to like leave and go back yourself, just in case?
I was just gonna say that. Let me
Yeah.
return to the launcher, and then I'll.
All right, I'm gonna get out of it too.
Close Fantasy Grounds out, right? Oh. Close this so I don't have any extra windows open.
Is your Discord currently on the same Wi-Fi as your Fantasy Grounds?
Oh
or
yeah,
is it
it's all on the same computer.
All right. It's just one of our ways of telling if, like why.
Yeah,
So it's Fantasy Grounds, not necessarily your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's like he's getting an interruption in connection or something.
But yeah, then you guys stop hearing me talking too. So
yeah.
So that it's what's telling me it's the Wi-Fi, but it should be fine. It's all right. Let me just run one quick thing. Just running a speed test. Still loading for me to load the server back up. Yeah, I'm getting 210 down and 18 up, which is the up is a little lower than I would expect, but
I'm just gonna say the audience that listens to this is going to be annoyed with how many cutoffs that are in this game.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's going to edit those cutoffs.
I'll edit them a little.
Leave a little. It'll be fun.
Because otherwise, people are gonna be very confused why we kept repeating portions of the thing.
It's fair.
Or just do a introductory there were internet connection issues, so
Yeah, I might put that when I record the intro. Okay. So server's back up. And to answer your question there, Ellie, so when you make a perception, survival, or investigation check, you roll it with advantage if it's something that can be tracked by smell. If you're reading a book, your keen sense of smell does not help.
Fair.
unless it's a rosy book, I guess.
So I guess when I'm back in, I can attempt to see.
It smells like learning.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a perception. I'd say it'd be survival.
Survival, okay.
Because you're trying to track the scent, and he's been gone now for about 10 minutes.
And there was a sandstorm thing going on.
Well, he ran into the sandstorm, so the wind's still blowing from that.
Maybe some of the sand smells like him if it hit him.
Well, I'm just talking about just we're downwind from the sun.
You are. I'd say the DC is going to be a 22. So you will need a 20. You'll need a nat 20.
Does anybody have guidance?
No.
I got to see what spells I got. Hang on.
I don't have any spells, I'm sorry.
Where's a cleric when you need him?
Right?
Waiting for my spells to load so I can read them off, okay? I think I took guidance.
Well, it's not a question if you did. The question is, do you have it prepared?
Yeah.
I think it's a common cantrip. I think it's a common
cantrip. Yeah.
I do not have guidance.
Does not have guidance.
Oh no!
How could you not have guidance? What kind of?
That's right. Who doesn't have guidance?
All right, you said.
When I took the cantrips and that, I was brand new.
What kind of cleric are you?
One that only heals himself, apparently.
He has spare the dying.
So you said what? Survival?
Yeah, survival, and you need a nat 20.
Oh, I don't.
I'll remember this when you need me to spare you from dying.
Yeah, exactly. We might appreciate that one.
The best is that I could see the 20 facing up from the side of it. But no,
he has experience knowing that we're all going to die at some point, and he's just waiting for it so he can save us.
Well, with the way this group goes, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, you. What I'd say is what you're getting is, yes, the wind that's been blowing did pick up a little bit of his scent. The problem is that it got attached to the sand that also blew the other way. So every direction you can smell him.
I smell kitty everywhere.
You also smell his fur that got left on the seat of his horse.
Yeah, not effective.
So you smell a lot of ammonia.
I smell the kitty everywhere. I don't know what to tell you.
You're familiar with cat ladies.
All right, so we're still waiting on Saul. And Vincent to get his character loaded. Okay. Okay, Saul, you should be there. There she is. Okay. So yeah, what is the next course of action?
I think our characters would probably,
Carry
without
forth.
delay, walk towards where we think Kwark went, or
Yeah, well,
move towards.
we know we went in the direction that we got to go to try and find the monster we're hunting, so might as well go that way.
Wait, I just want to clarify something first. So we're in a mostly safe situation. We're mostly healed up, and we're on a time limit now, right? Because we have to get back before our
Yeah,
deadline.
we're on a time limit. Our target that we're hunting is in the same direction that Kwark ran off in.
Yeah.
And I just wonder, we're in the desert and we just had a sandstorm, so how sandy is it versus how hard the ground is?
No, okay. So, anyways, I was asking this for a very, very specific reason. But if we're like mostly okay situation, Soul's gonna try to lighten up the situation by looking for any sort of tracks as best she can while running off into Quark's direction and screaming, "Quark, Quark, where are you, kitty?"
It is very sandy. Any tracks have been covered, and also part of your wagon is like halfway up the wheels now covered. So you guys
Yeah.
are gonna probably need to spend a few minutes just digging it out to be able to get the wagon moving again.
So, cart driver, please don't run off.
And
Soul's
I'm
absolutely
thinking,
running off now. She doesn't want to do digging, so she's running off. Quark, Quark, where are you, kitty?
Nobody
and
else
I'm
to drive the
about
wagon.
hip deep in sand at this point with my size.
Oh, you're probably closer to waist deep.
Oh, geez. I'm just gonna reach out to the closest person to try to climb up their back and be carried at this point.
So
Odds are it's probably me.
Saul, if you're running off screaming like this, can I get you to make a? I'm gonna say it's a persuasion check, just to see if he happens to hear this.
Right near boathouse. Look at this.
Oh,
Maybe not.
So you're screaming into the wind, blowing at you, and it's coming in at a good 30 miles an hour at your face. So your voice is sort of carrying behind you.
And she has a mouthful of sand.
And oh no, the sand isn't getting kicked up right now, but yeah, it is still, the wind is pretty nuts in this desert.
well, whatever. I'm avoiding heavy labor, so let's do that.
Well, I guess we'll take a minute to dig it out and try and catch up to Soul. Because we kind of need the wagon in order to use the tub to create water in.
Can I also do a roll of perception to see if I can spot Quark, since I'm still running off in his direction, even if I
Sure.
don't like.
The perception check, I'm gonna say.
You're going to say? Did he cut out again?
I think so.
Yep.
There it goes.
Oh
Johnson.
my god.
I was like, the suspense is killing me.
Right? Dun dun dun.
I was just thinking he was looking up a table for a while. I didn't want to ask.
Yeah, especially when it's not your role. It's just like
That's usually how it happens.
If you selected guidance, this wouldn't be happening.
Oh my god.
It says cloud server with the requested name is not registered with the lobby server. Wow.
What is going on with my internet?
That
go
lightning
check my
strike must have.
let me check
like,
my modem for a minute because this is getting annoying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. But wait.
We'll just talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
We won't judge. I'm already being judged pretty hard for not taking guidance, so you know.
Right? How dare you,
Yeah,
sir?
how can you not take guidance? Like that's
Okay. First time playing a cleric. And
I'm joking, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
so
you don't
I
feel
took
like I'm
I took
being
mending.
serious.
I took mending, resistance, spare the dying, and sacred flame.
Mending.
I
So
could
so
I could
when you
see-
took mending, what was your thought behind that one?
If any of our armor or something gets damaged, I can kind of mend it.
I could see this conversation happening while you're carrying him on your shoulders.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be.
But hey, Vincent, you get the fuck off, you know.
You're carrying him through the
Why can't you pick spells that are actually useful? Mending, like in what world does the equipment ever get damaged? There's not even a way to calculate that.
Hello, we have a fucking wagon.
no cleric since the beginning of time hasn't taken guidance.
Vincent, quick question.
Yeah. Oh
I do
no,
want to check one thing.
my character sheet is completely messed up. I am not optimized at all.
Oh no, I want to check if you had the option to take guidance.
Ooh,
Shit.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not a cleric. My
No,
job is
no.
to steal stuff.
No, you don't. Okay, I couldn't remember if Arcane Trickster had it or not.
No, I was actually going to ask you if there's a way if I could maybe redo my character sheet because I've never played this type before, so I have no idea what I was doing. And then when I was doing research, I was like, "Oh, I screwed up so much. I'm so underpowered with what I'm doing."
I think when we level up again, I do get another cantrip.
I was just gonna look that up. The book is in my hand.
I think I can't be positive.
You get a cantrip at 4th level.
Okay, so I get a cantrip and I get my 3rd level spells.
You
Yeah,
are
but that
4th
does
level.
nothing for us now.
Or 5th level. Yep.
Oh no, then it's gonna be a while.
Yep.
So it's okay. By 10th level, you can get guidance.
By that point, I'm going to have spells that will do
We need to get
exactly
some
that anyways.
guidance spell scrolls for him to use.
I mean, it's an option if you can figure it out.
That's right.
I was going to be so excited if you could have gotten guidance. I'm like, thank you to get guidance.
No, what'll happen is the scroll will be really close to you, but you'll miss your perception roll by 1 point, and could have used guidance.
I've never known a cleric ever that didn't know how to use guidance.
As he says from his shoulders.
As I sit on his shoulders.
Hey, Vincent, you see that sand pile over there? I just yeet him.
Yeah. Throw me in it, but
here's your guidance.
Wait, how big is Vincent?
Oh,
I'm like 3.5 feet tall or something. Let me look when my character sheet loads.
And he weighs like next.
You are, helps if I look at your notes, not inventory. You are 3.5 feet tall and weigh 40 pounds.
Yeah,
I'll give him a piggyback. That's fine.
I'm just picturing a red-haired Yoda right now, strapped to and drinking
redhead. Yeah,
screaming
I am not a ginger.
The anti-wisdom of screaming belligerent comments instead of
beating me with a stick while he's at it.
I'm slapping on the top of the head with my bow.
Take guidance, you should.
Guidance, you must.
Ignoring guidance is the path to the dark way.
for the next 10 sessions, every time somebody rolls an ability check, we're going to say, hey, who has guidance?
I'm just gonna say that my
correct
character
answer every
gives.
time will be no one.
Yeah, every time somebody fills a role, I'll just give a really angry glance towards our cleric.
Oh yeah, I know. Remember that every time you need healing, which is a lot. Help me, drink. I'm dying. Oh, yeah, remember that shit you talked.
I guess you should have looked at me so angrily when I didn't use guidance.
And to be fair, anytime guidance would have been helpful, I'm never there.
That's why it just came up.
That's kind of true.
I'm always off either watching all of our stuff, gone shopping, or doing something like that while you guys are doing something that requires real skill checking.
Especially when I roll so horribly every time.
Like, yeah, fucking roll better, it would be good.
Anyway, so I'm back in the. I have my rolls again. What were you saying about whether I could make a perception check for seeing if I could find Kwark?
So you're going to make a perception check. To spot anything, you're going to need at least a 20, so that's a 16 on the dice. And to really get any discernible information, you are going to need probably a nat 20 for where you are and what you're trying to figure out. Okay, with that, you do, looking off in the distance, you can see, you swear you see something moving. It's like nearing the end of your range of sight. So this thing is all, whatever it's moving, you would guess minimum 600 feet away.
All right, then I just I just sort of check my location, check where I came from, make sure I have like an idea of how to get back where I was, and then I go start.
Well, you can see where you came from.
No,
You
it's like
you didn't get that far.
It's to make sure I don't get lost. So it's like if I, in the case where I'm not sure where I am, I can have like a slight advantage to finding my way back again. It's just so like a brief check to make sure where I am, where the wagon is, and then like direction I'm trying to go in, and just like keep that all straight in my head, and then start chasing off after that because I'm like 100% certain that is Kwark. Even if it's not actually Kwark, Soul is 100% certain that is Kwark.
How long would it take for us to dig out the wagon?
It's going to take a couple of minutes. Do any of you have a shovel?
I was actually.
Quick question, Ellie. I don't remember when your character was introduced. How big or tall was your character?
She's like 7 foot, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much a brick wall. I believe I am. Where would I find that again?
It should be under your notes.
Oh yeah, 7 feet tall, 270 pounds.
But she's definitely the tallest.
And is the profile picture accurate that was shared?
Very accurate, yes.
Very accurate, yes.
Okay, so while sitting on Enrique's or whoever's shoulder, I'm just gonna point at Ellie and say, "Don't you have anti-gravitational powers? Can you pull the wagon out of the sand?"
No. However,
I don't think any of us have a shovel. But I was wondering if I use my It'll cost a 2nd level spell. Spiritual weapon. Can I turn that into a shovel and use it?
Your what?
If I cast spiritual weapon, can I use that as a shovel? Like turn it into a shovel?
No, it just makes attack actions. It can't carry something. It can't grapple.
Okay.
But it can attack the sand and.
Well,
throw
I
it
don't
out?
want to damn it.
It could attempt.
attack the
You could
sand.
attempt to attack and maybe attack the wheels of the wagon.
Oh,
Oh,
But
good thing
what
I
about
got
the
mending.
what about the sand around it?
If I break the wheel, I can mend it there.
There.
That's when it comes into hell. So we're gonna have to dig it out by hand
I was gonna say, if you guys dig around the wheels, I'll pull.
with the horses.
Yeah. And with
Yeah.
and with guidance, she'll be almost certain to do it.
Uh-huh.
Actually, can I use?
Where's silence when you need it?
Shut.
So I guess we're digging it out by hand. Ellie's gonna help pull it out.
Would me using Mage Hand make that faster at all?
Well, you'd have to concentrate on mage hand while you're digging as well.
Yeah, but how much?
Mage hand can what? It can carry 5 pounds, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it can probably dig faster than you can yourself.
Well, we need somebody to kind of like steer the wagon. But I guess if Ellie's pulling it, she'd be able to steer it, right?
Wait, you want Ellie to pull the wagon?
With the horses.
Well, we're trying to dig out the sand around the wheels and have her pull it while we're digging it out.
Okay. When you said that, I just pictured you guys trying to attach like the horse reins to her.
Oh well, I don't know what kind of stories you've been reading.
This is getting.
That's why I was like, when you were asking about her size and then you're saying her pull the wagon, I'm like,
we're getting way too close to the Leslie Argonian here. Let's.
Okay, no, it makes a little more sense now. That's why I was like, I cannot have heard that right. Okay.
Yes, I can speak Orc too there, Ellie. Okay, so is that the plan? So we can get the wagon out?
Yeah. I have Mage Hand as well. It's it's actually 10 pounds, and the 2 Mage Hands could probably rapidly dig the wheels out, and somebody 7 foot tall could push the wagon. We could probably have this out pretty quick.
Yeah, you guys can probably what is the concentration limit on Mage Hand?
It's a minute spell.
I have Mage Hand. Ledger Main. I'm trying to pull it up.
Well, it's a cantrip, so we could just every minute cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
reckless abandon.
Honestly, 2 or 3 minutes of you guys just doing that, you can probably get the wagon uncovered.
Okay.
So that's
I would say we would probably get Vincent to try and drive the wagon so we can catch up to Soul. Because the rest of us are on horses.
Are you still running?
Oh yeah, she definitely doesn't want to be part of the hard labor, so she's chasing after the thing she saw in the distance that she's sure is Kwark.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, come on.
All right.
I kind of want to make sandcastles.
One sec. Fantasy Grounds just keeps freezing on me here right now.
Uh-oh.
Well, we could just use Discord and go grab our old dice from the 1980s.
As long as Discord doesn't crash on me, I mean, or Fantasy Grounds doesn't crash on me, I'm okay with things.
Quick, everybody take a screenshot of all your stuff.
Actually.
So once we get the wagon out, who would we get to drive it? I would say Vincent because he's the lightest, right?
It's probably not a bad idea.
We don't want, and you probably let you use Kwark's horse.
Sorry, I was reading something. What do you want to do with me?
Have you steer the wagon? Drive it?
Yeah, nobody's taught me how to drive a wagon.
The only person that knows how to drive the wagon just ran off. We're all in the same boat.
How about we just attach Ellie to the wagon and let her just run wherever she wants to?
I'm pretty sure the horses are going to outrun her and trample her.
She's 7 foot tall. She could lead the horses.
Can I just yell at Soul? Like, get back here! You need to drive the wagon. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, this is pretty
make-
flat land, so I guess this is
Make
good.
a perception check, a persuasion check, Ellie.
I'll just jump in and start
Can I
learning how to do a wagon.
Can I do intimidation? Like, get your ass back here!
I'd say yeah.
My intimidation's better.
This is going to be fun.
Do I have to make a roll against that?
You'll be making insight.
Wow. Okay.
Use
Really
your
not
mom
that
voice.
great.
Can I do a deception roll as I shout?
Here.
I'm like stomping my foot.
She falls in the
So
same.
it's like-
She is not phased.
Well, as soon as the wagon's out, I would probably hop on my horse and ride the direction that she went.
And I'm just gonna try to drive the wagon. I'll start learning how to drive in this open flat land. Why not?
It's not flat. It's sand.
It's not mountains and stuff.
Ellie Fonza is going to start pouting and kicking the sand, going, I tried to make her come back and she didn't listen.
Actually, sand is probably like one of the more dangerous things to drive on, especially if it's in a desert, because so the way sand moves and the hills it gathers upon means that
So why are you trying to make
round.
my life harder?
Especially after a sandstorm.
It can be roundish on one side, but it can also go off a sharp drop on the other, and you would never see that coming because you don't have it in your perception. So you have to so not only do you have to be careful about the hills you go over, you also have to be careful about going around them too sometimes. Not to mention things like quicksand.
So here's my perception, and now I'm gonna start learning how to drive the cart because nobody's stopping me.
Would that be animal handling for that? I think is what
I think so. Do I even have that on my sheet?
Or is
yeah,
that,
I do. So I'm gonna roll my animal handling now.
Well, I don't know. I'm asking the DM.
Did you cut it
again? We're just rolling without asking, and I'm like, I'm asking.
And there goes my best rolls for the entire session. So
All right.
if we get into combat, we're dead.
What is it you were making the perception check for now?
So Soul brought up that fact that if I'm learning off the bat how to drive this cart, I might not understand the terrain and there might be drop-offs. So I rolled perception to see if I would notice those. And then as I'm self-training myself to drive this cart, I rolled the animal handling.
Okay.
The guy rolled double 19s.
So
That
after about
deserves a
3
break.
minutes, the wheels are free. You've gotten the animals to move forward, and you guys are out of the sand embankment. They will move along for you with that check.
My insight meant that I ignored Zen calling me back, right?
You were not terrified of her enough to come running back right away. You are
I'm
still
just
free to behave as you would.
Yep, so I'm just chasing after that thing in the distance.
I said as soon as the cart was free, I was going to hop on my horse and ride to catch up with Soul.
And I'm just screaming, "Wee! I'm driving a cart!"
So Gargan doesn't have a horse. He was on the cart as well, right?
Yep, I think so.
Gargan, look! I'm driving a cart!
Yeah. And I'm hanging on for dear life.
And Ellie's using Kwark's horse for now.
Yes. Although Ellie doesn't know how to ride a horse, so she will need to make an animal handling check.
But I'd definitely be able to catch up to Soul, no problem, right?
So if she doesn't know gravity, Gargan, maybe it's just really sturdy leather.
Okay. Yeah, you're good enough to stay on the horse and start moving along.
Because I would have used the horse's dash action in order to try and catch up to Soul. This is Andrake, yeah, by the way, just in case. Did we lose him again?
Hello?
I
Can
think
you hear
we
me?
might have.
There he is.
There he is.
It scared me.
Sorry, I was in the middle of doing something, so I wasn't speaking.
How dare you do other things?
Multitask? How dare?
It's what gives me PTSD doing GM work.
Oh, why is this not lining up?
So, Gargan, while I'm driving this cart, oh, it
There it
died
goes.
again. You know,
Yay.
is this part of your curse, Ellie?
Apparently.
We'll be back right after these messages.
Elifonza is sitting in a dirt pile, creating sandcastles.
What actually is Ellie Fonza, anyways, like species wise?
She is
Goliath and Alexodon.
And if you don't know what a Luxodon is, it is like an elephant person.
Not to bring up the elephant in the room.
Puns.
You're so punny.
We completely lost him.
Yeah.
He dropped out.
Maybe he's restarting his modem.
I feel like he would have told us if he did it intentionally, though.
He might have thought he did.
Yeah, he was probably talking a bunch and then dropped off.
Yeah.
Andrake, yeah?
What?
Did you spray the minis on the back deck?
Yes, why?
Okay. Did you not think to put something down to protect the back deck from the black paint?
Oh my god, it's wood. Get over it.
The nagging.
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I don't have one of those.
No, I kind of get her
Wow.
point. It's like the wood. It's part of the structure, so putting something over it just so it doesn't get damaged is like,
Okay.
I'm so sorry for you, Andrake.
Right? I'm getting double teamed. I wish what it was.
Right?
gold.
My internet just said that there was no internet on it.
Oh, fun.
High five, Soul.
First session back together, and you're already double teaming everybody.
Yeah, I'm thinking something they did to fix the internet yesterday did not get fixed.
I
Made
got
it
your
worse.
back, Andrake. It's just wood.
It sprayed the side of the house.
It didn't spray the side of the house. Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't be arguing while it's recording.
Right.
Was that a skunk?
No, I was spray painting minis in the back. She says that I got some of the paint on the house.
Bro is getting nagged. That's all.
You know,
Oh my gosh.
something
It could
that
be
we
worse.
could have talked about in private, but let's.
But she just had to call him out, like, in public.
As is tradition.
Yeah. Well, good job.
Why are you in the backyard there, Ellie?
No reason.
Oh, because you're smoking like you're not supposed to be?
Oh!
It's not secret knowledge.
You know, vaping's better.
Okay, I don't know if you said anything about my chasing down Soul because you went silent and then disappeared.
Yeah, I just wanted. Is anybody trying to call out to her?
Oh, I was gonna dash and catch up with her on the horse.
I'm just
Okay.
driving the cart, and I'm gonna talk to Gorgon a little bit
Because
while
I
I'm
feel
driving.
like
Yeah.
Ellie.
The only thing I had said before we lost connection there was Ellie doesn't know how to. Oh, Ellie, I had you make that check, didn't I? Yeah, you made your check. Okay.
Yeah, she got a 17.
Yeah.
And
All right.
I feel
so,
like those three would be coming up slower because none of them know how to do any of this.
So
stuff.
who dashed?
Andrake, yeah. On the horse.
Yeah.
Yes,
On
I
on
do
the
have...
okay. So yeah, you can catch up to her in like 30 seconds.
Okay. So what the hell are you doing? I don't think it's wise to go running off on your own.
do I hear that?
Yeah, I caught it.
Yeah, he's caught up to you. He's like right beside you.
Okay.
Because he's
as
on a
I'm,
horse.
As I'm holding down my hand for her to like hop up on the back of the horse.
Is it possible for me to hijack the horse?
You're
Like
going to
he can.
strength check
He can.
against me?
No, he can. It's like
Are you gonna pull a gun on him?
No, it's
Yeah.
like it's more like taking over the reins, like literally taking over the reins.
I'd probably contested strength check. Or
Yeah,
something.
wouldn't you have to like knock him off the
Trying to
saddle?
pull in front of him instead of behind?
Yeah, pretty much.
Since he's trying to help you up, I'm gonna say it would be opposed your dexterity versus his strength. And considering he's pulling you up from a mounted position, I'm going to give him a +2 on the roll.
Okay. Give me a moment to load this thing.
shouldn't he have an advantage? Because if he realizes what she's trying to
Actually,
do
yeah.
to take over the
Instead of just plus
horse.
2, yeah, he should have advantage. So it'll be
Oh, I thought
advantage.
it's because I'm pulling her up. That's why I don't get the advantage.
Well, but
Yeah, it would just be a straight plus 2, I think, for you.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
advantage
unfair to
would
me.
really. I was just trying to check something else, but yeah, I think
Plain
because
dexterity?
you're still using one hand to maintain reins right now,
Reins,
one hand on
yeah.
the reins of this horse, and balance yourself in the seat.
Yeah.
All right, so just plain dexterity?
Plain dexterity.
Okay.
Versus Andrakiai's strength plus 2 to the roll.
Oh no!
What is that? We both get one. On the other hand, my bonus is higher.
So
Wah,
you
wah.
do manage to slide in front of him, mainly because when you try to shift where he wasn't expecting, you both almost fell off balance. You just sort of land in front, but you're facing backwards.
So what are you doing?
this is a awkward speed movie type situation.
Gee, who knew you felt that way about me?
This is the only thing I could think to come up with from your double ones.
So I think we better focus more on fighting Kwark. Perhaps we could talk about this later.
When I
shove him
see-
off the horse at this point.
Am I able to see this?
I
drive the
you
car?
just got the wagon
oh.
moving a little bit, so yeah, you can see them.
You probably
Okay,
see
so
our
I'm gonna
silhouette.
look back with my hand and try to cover Gargan's eyes. It's like we don't need to see any of this.
Since I got on the horse backwards, I'm just gonna shove him off the horse.
I
guess that's another strength.
Yeah, that would be straight up strength versus strength.
Because I'm kind of flustered, do you want me to roll disadvantage?
Or advantage because he's so flustered.
Just do a -2. Just do -2 like the last time.
I'd say -2.
Well, I was going to say disadvantage because I know for a fact I'd be completely thrown off.
Okay, yeah. If you say disadvantage, disadvantage.
Or would you intentionally throw yourself off just to get away from that situation?
I just want to see what happens when she tries to ride away with the horse. She doesn't know how to ride.
So yeah, you shove him and he falls off a horse.
Fucking ow!
Hey,
you fall into the sand and take 4 points of damage from the fall, landing on your back in the sand.
That's helping your chest.
You are still facing backwards on this horse.
I'll quickly twist around. Should that be a dexterity?
I'd say acrobatics. I'm going to say you need a 15 for this.
Okay.
Oh, she got it.
So yeah, you flip around. You'll need an animal handling check to control the horse.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently you've just stolen the man's horse.
As soon as I see her riding away, I'm going to whistle for the horse back.
All right, and I'm off to chase after Kwark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and so then on our end, because I was looking away from this debauchery and trying to cover Gorgon's eyes, what happens with me driving the cart?
I'm going to have you make a dexterity check with disadvantage. You need a... I'm going to say a 13. It wouldn't quite be a 15 because you did have control of the animals. It's just because you turned, they might start to turn.
Oh, look, what might come in
Did that
handy.
Did that roll show up? It didn't.
No, I didn't see her roll.
That whole situation was just so
I'm
funny.
clicking on the. I was clicking on the. I'm clicking on the roll button and it's not showing up. That's strange.
Just pick it up and roll it. Still nothing?
You want me to test to see if I can roll?
Yeah.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
we got kicked.
That's
We
why.
got kicked.
That would
So
explain
I
it.
got
There you
I got a 17 and a 16 on the. I did two different rolls. One was 20 and 16. The other one was 19 and 17. So I don't know if that would count, but it makes sense it didn't show up.
No, the whole thing about rolling with disadvantage, that's kind of keeping in character with the Drake guy in women.
That whole situation was just so funny. So
yeah, it was.
Like the whole Indrakei and Borka thing at the dance. This is going way back.
thing of all is that like
he's
it
not
seems
that he's not that experienced with
like
You know what?
Getting thrown in these crazy situations that are totally inappropriate and uncomfortable.
it was unintentional, but I turned it intentional. That's Soul's specialty.
Soul probably got a
Right.
little
One
flustered.
sec. I'm putting together Plan B here.
Because of what we just did.
No, the check came through. It's because y'all got kicked again.
Oh.
I'm coming up with Plan B if we have to move away from Fantasy Grounds.
Oh.
Like just for today or for permanent?
Just for today, because I'm not sure if this is. I can't really restart my modem right now because my wife's upstairs watching a streamed pay-per-view.
Yeah, she'd get mad at you.
Yeah.
And we know, we all know by experience of this stream how wives act when they get mad.
Oh, no, I'm just exporting each character sheet as an XML file for you. I think that's everyone. Yeah. And so we'll go through Discord. Okay, now where did I save those?
That everybody make a copy of your character on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, this way, if you need it, there'll be your character sheet there just so you can grab it. Quit moving things down. Tracheae. Vincent. Oh, good lord. There we go. Been a long time since I messaged you, Gargan.
Ah, yeah, I got it.
So I got a script.
Yeah.
Oh, if you download that and open it in the browser, it should be your character sheet.
It's not.
Yeah, there should be a little download arrow on the Discord, like next to where the file size is.
Yeah, and it opened up. This XML file does not appear to have any style information.
Why would anything work your way as planned to?
Yeah,
it is supposed to be a link to a website.
Yeah, it looks like all computer language.
Yeah.
Computer language. It looks like XML code or something.
Yeah, it's XML code, so you should be able to open that in your browser. It's like, oh,
Right,
open one
but
of these.
all it does is actually So I'll share a screenshot.
Okay, yeah,
That's what mine looks like.
it's not coming up the way I was expecting it to. Okay, so that did not solve the problem.
Well, I gotta go walk my dog, so I'll be
Okay,
back
no
in half an
problem.
hour ish.
It's a good time to do
Yep,
that.
it's a good time.
Let's see.
So
Yeah, I
is
have a
your
feeling
internet
this is.
just cutting out, or
Yeah, it keeps cutting out. That's why I was like, oh, if I can get these to export as a sheet, but I think it just exports them as a character record for Fantasy Grounds.
yeah?
You know what we could do is when Fantasy Grounds opens again, we could each do sort of a screen clip of like the 2 or 3 main pages, and then we'll at least have, you know,
That,
the major stuff, like
yep.
you know, the details of our numbers, and then we could use dice. And then we don't have to convert it. We'll just grab screenshots of it.
Yeah, that's actually what I was in the middle of doing. Started with Gurgen Sheik because he was at the top. Okay, skills are going to have to be 2 clippings because I cannot fit that on one.
Will we really have to worry about what's in our inventory for it, or
Not really. I'll grab your actions page so you have your weapons and spells, but good lord. I thought I was going to have to go to 3 pages for the number of skills for Gargan.
so?
Do you guys think you'll need your abilities specifically, or do you think you know them for the most part?
Are we going to go into any sort of combat or anything?
We do not know.
But yeah, because for me, this is like the first time I played a rogue type class, so I'm not familiar at all with. Like, I have to constantly reread stuff.
Yeah, I think once we can do our
Okay.
own, we'll be able to make it fast.
You don't have to worry about me. I already got mine screenshotted. I was able to get
Okay.
in the Fantasy Ground.
Yeah, Gargan, you're loading. I'm I am almost done grabbing everything for yours.
Thank you.
At least up to your second level spells. And I'm just, as long as this will work the way I think it should, because I didn't pay for actual words, so I'm using Open Office. Yep. Yeah, because like the abilities page just has like that you have brilliant academic and like the details about researcher and stuff like that.
All right.
And like your speed, which is also on the first page. For the most part, it's redundant information, but file, save as.
All right, so I'll grab the second level spell.
Oh no, I just grabbed that too.
Oh, thank you.
And the action options at the bottom. All right. What to save this as? I think of what you should for sure be able to open.
I think Mother Nature really screwed him over with his internet.
Okay. Gargan, can you open that file?
I did. It's a Word file. I opened it, and I can see the stuff on.
Okay. Ankheg A, you said you got all yours, right? Ankheg A?
Alright, he's coming back.
Okay, I just wanted to know if he got all of his, or if I still have to do him as well.
And I'm glad he's still alive.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, did you get all of your snips?
Yeah, what I snipped was my skills, abilities, and actions. Like, I think that's all I needed, right?
I would think.
Yeah, I can see what my plus is for my saving throws, all my abilities are there, and then if we get into combat, action. That should be good. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else.
Almost done with Vincent. Anything that might be...
Actually, is there a way for me to download my character sheet to my own? Because I could just run
The
Fantasy
only
Grounds on
that's
my.
what the export. That's the export I tried, and it just saves the XML fields.
Okay, so I'm logging into your game right now, so I can see if I just download it, and then I can just run Fantasy Grounds locally with my character in it, and that would be so I can do dice rolls and stuff. If it lets me do it.
And if that doesn't work out, here is the second option. Okay, Vincent done. Ellie, and then Saul. Oh, thank God. Ellie's sheet's nice and short. Okay. And Drake, yeah, you said you got all of yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just sent Ellie hers. All that's left then is Saul. Oh, good. Okay. And is there anybody that doesn't have their own dice?
I don't, but I think I can use Fantasy Grounds to roll.
Okay.
I have my own server up, and I think I'm able to download my character.
More than needs to be grabbed, but I'd rather do that than not have enough.
Yeah, it looks like my character sheet is active on my end, so
Okay.
it should work. If you want, when I do rules or whatever, I can screenshot it and show you the results, so you can verify it.
I can't open the sheet.
It went down again on me, so.
If
Way
we
more
just
than-
need access to sheets and rolling dice, I can make my game public so people could join it and upload their character sheets.
Oh, what the?
I do have an assistant GM extension, I think. If you want to use that, it should be able to let you control stuff.
Yeah, I just might need to. Yeah, that's gonna give me all sorts of fun. All right, go this way. Oh, good lord. Great, that takes care of that, and yeah, we can try that one. I'm just grabbing 2 or 3 things that we might need. Oh, dear God. All right. Vincent, what is so one sec. I'm gonna back out of here in a second. I just got done copying Saul's information over. And I'm gonna drop that for her. There it is. So that Close that. That. Good lord, why did I have so many things open? Oh. Forgot I'm going to need one thing for myself here. Oh, that's how I could have done it. So much easier. Okay. All right, Vincent, one sec. What is your server?
Give me a second. Let me get it set up here.
Okay. All right, let me know once it's up.
All right, I'm starting it. Let me make sure it's up.
Oh. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's loaded. Um, how do I? Because it's set on.
Is it? It's an extension, right? You would have had to set the extension to be enabled before you loaded the game.
No, no. I'm trying to make sure that the game pops up as viewable. Um,
Well, like I said, what's your username for Fantasy Grounds? Because that'll be your GM name.
yeah, it's BAAL. But would I have another window open? It's not showing up. Let me try starting it again.
Do you have the ultimate license?
I've had it for
Okay.
a few years. Um, unless they did some kind of.
No, it should be loaded then. Easy way to check where it shows your version number, it should say ultimate.
Oh, yeah, it's saying free. To okay,
Saying what?
it's saying version free. So where do I?
Under settings,
Okay,
and then it should have your license key.
it's been so long since I've actually used the GM version. So hold on.
Yeah. I've just prepared Plan B, which is literally getting out by old dice.
Technically, you could just use D&D Beyond to virtually roll it if you wanted to.
Yeah. Except I think you would need to have the paid service for that to log into other people's pages, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying like just for us to be able to roll dice instead of
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah.
grabbing the dice on the thing. But I think a lot of people don't trust D&D Beyond's rolling system.
Yeah, I just pulled out my Wi-Fi got loose or something from the cats running around behind the TV.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So it's updating now.
Okay. First time loading it on a new computer?
No, I had it loaded. I don't know why, because it should have been logged in, but for some reason it was showing it as new.
Oh.
Probably because I swapped out a hard drive that I had it loaded on. It was playing with Linux, so okay, that's why.
Yeah, there's always some little thing that you just don't think, it's not going to affect anything.
Yeah, no, totally. Like I've been playing with learning Python and Linux and stuff, so
Yeah.
I completely took a hard drive out just for that. And I forgot I had a bunch of stuff on there that I forgot about. So you should be able to join now. It's
All right.
the what I put in Discord.
Okay. So one sec. Join. Oh, I can see it. Now I just need. Oh, wait. There we go.
So everybody should be able to um
And here I just went to all the trouble of getting my DM dice and getting everything all spread out. Oh, the funny thing is that everyone who I sent the XML copy of your character file, you should be able to now import that in the game if you send them all to Vincent.
yeah, and I think you need to create a character so I can assign the GM role to you. Or you can just load up one of the characters that are already there.
Yeah, I'll just do that. It's probably easier. Now, there's a question. Where did I... So... Sec, I'm going to try this. So there's the other 4 players that you should be able to load in here. Oh, yeah, Ellie sheet is probably going to work terrible in there because unless you have an elf and an orc had a little baby.
Is that off of
Rip.
DM's Guild or from Forge?
That one I got through DM's Guild.
You could send me the module for it and I can just load it up.
Oh god, it is big and I have no idea which one it is right now.
Okay. Give me a second.
Char Wizard, I don't really care. Source. Oh, there's no sources. Oh, you'll probably need to load the modules for at least the SRD.
I'll send you my character sheet, Vincent.
I'm downloading it.
Okay.
Yeah, I already sent all the other character sheets over to him because I realized I had
okay.
already downloaded all of them.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go make sure Ellie is able to connect.
Okay.
Can someone give me a recap on the last half hour?
We've lost internet and got internet back.
That's it?
Pretty much.
Okay. Because I just heard some role-playing stuff right now, so I was a little... Did I miss a lot?
No.
No, I've been... Yeah, no. Nothing's happened. We're trying to do a workaround where we can use my server for the game.
You're gonna need to add the SRD module. Which should already be in your modules. It's just not enabled, I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, like today, all the modules were unloaded, so I just loaded all of them. Unless you just added it right now, I probably already have it loaded.
Oh no, because we're on a different server.
What server is that?
Oh my god, everything's changed.
Because I can't join it if I don't.
It looks like it's the 2024 version.
Like, oh gee, okay, everything looks different from the last time I did this. So hold on.
Okay.
There, because I have a lot of modules. I've got like 8 pages.
Yeah.
Worth.
Oh yeah, same. I have like 22 pages of modules.
But you know what? Screw it, because they're all helpful anyway. So.
Oh, I was gonna say the SRD should be all we need, just so I can actually get a character built up in here. It won't let me do anything because I can't pick any. It's like there are no classes, there are no races, there are no species, there are no backgrounds. Well, that's helpful.
You're probably gonna have to do a lot of editing with this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Well, no, some of this is getting left in for the fun of it.
With this big 30-minute gap, nothing should probably get cut out.
Yeah, just like the technical difficulties of trying to do
I am
something.
literally going to write up a thing when I post this saying there were multiple tech issues and we had to move servers. You may experience the joy of this if you want, or skip from this time to this time in the podcast.
You're gonna have to design a whole. Just jump on ChatGPT. Hopefully, it can design a whole timeline for everything for this.
Oh no, I'm literally just going to drop in chapters so that they can skip the. I'm going to put technical chaos if you want to listen. Otherwise, skip to here where the game picks up. And Saul, yeah. So to join game, the information's in the Discord. Which I think it was just the College of Champions chat.
Is that the GM name search?
Yep. Or it might be under. It's a cloud game, isn't it?
Oh, so I think you need to go in and load the modules you want. So I'm just gonna open up all modules for you to pick what you want to select.
Got it.
Okay.
Holy cow. That looks different.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. This is like the first time I've loaded this up for my Gmail, so I don't have a themes or anything.
I like that the back is like a darker version. I like that. It's easier on the eyeballs.
Yeah, and I have a bunch of different not modules, the feature stuff that you can load up, but I didn't load them for this particular game. But it can automate like a lot of stuff. Like basically it automates the entire rule set for D&D. And that's why I don't remember all the rules at all.
I was gonna say, I think for now we'd probably be good with just the SRD, wouldn't we?
Yeah, well, he actually has the players, which will be even better. But yeah, that'll cover 90% of what we need anyway.
Yeah.
How much money did you spend on Fantasy Ground?
So there was a guy named Rob Tui, and he was actually responsible for gathering a lot of people that were doing Fantasy Ground programming, and he would do these lottery things on his live streams. There would only be around 20 to 30 people. He died a year or two ago from a heart attack, but I won one of the lotteries and I got like all of the stuff that they made. So
Oh my god.
yeah, it was like a couple thousands of dollars worth of stuff. And I was like, thank you. And so every time those people put stuff up on the forge, I'll just buy it just to kind of give back because it's not that it doesn't cost a lot, but it helps out people that are actually, spending their time trying to make money building stuff for the community. So that's why I have all this stuff. But yeah, I didn't have that money.
You all right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So the
You didn't realize you
module
were-
should be loaded if everybody has everything they need.
I think we only need the college and the SRD right now.
Okay, so the SRD should be
Preloaded.
You'll have to if you go onto the in the menu and you'll have to load up the module yourself, I think, because I'm not seeing a selection to auto load up to you.
Well, I clicked the College of Champions SRD, so or module, so that should load some things.
Yeah, I don't have the College of Champions one. Are there any modules you want me to upload?
No, I think we're good.
Can you repeat the DM name?
It's Bell Baal
Why do I
Say
have
that.
two?
Say that again.
Baal.
Oh, did you load your character too, Saul, or did you just pick the one that was there?
I loaded my character. I imported it.
It had already been imported by Vincent.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's why it's there twice.
Yeah, I imported all of them. I think I did a mass selection, but
And what's the password?
okay, it's in the chat.
It's in the chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
This looks so different. I am trying to.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to make it look.
Oh, that was
different
an
off the bat.
extension. It was an extension for better menus.
Yeah, I don't have that one. So all of the menus is on the right side. You'll have to go through.
Whatever. As long as the rolls work, we're good.
Yeah. Do the people that used that module for the dual birth thing, are their sheets
Like
working?
you?
Yeah, like me.
Is yours working?
Also, as much as I'm loving this session, are we gonna end up going offline around 9-ish so that we can because today we're having a lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah, we're probably still going to call it around 9.
Okay.
Unless, Vincent, you usually have to leave right around then anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking because like if we're gonna it's because like we're already struggling and I know sometimes we can go until like 10. Usually when we have a really good motivation going, but sometimes but like I thought like maybe with this you might want to head off earlier. So I just want to ask to make sure.
Should be. We should be good right now. Andrakei, Ellie, Gargan, did you 3 get on?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm now loading the.
Okay.
Wait, is there a way to just say load everything?
Yeah.
Under modules?
Yeah, is there a way to say load everything? Oh, wait a second, or it automatically will do it. Let me see.
Yeah, I made everything available. I
Okay.
used to have, like, the last time I did it, there was a way for me to auto load to players specific things and not, but I didn't see that in this
Let's see what
version.
happens. Let me say all rows. Here we go.
Okay, so I've got a separate client loaded up for my character. I'm assuming I need to give you your GM access, so let me figure out how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of the same modules as mine.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do the assigning it. Sorry, I haven't used this one before.
Actually, do you have the Elven Orc Have a Little Baby at all 3 books? Because I thought I only had the first 2, and I'm seeing all 3 in the module list.
Oh, then I guess I bought them.
I didn't remember getting the 3rd one, so that's why I was like, wait a minute.
I guess I got.
Unless I did and I forgot.
I guess I have to put you all in the combat tracker here. This is ridiculous. Sorry, folks.
I like the new Gargan.
It's like I'm
He's-
just trying to look at the portraits options, and it's like it's automatically just putting it up there. Like,
Oh yeah, as soon as you click it, it puts it up there.
yeah, I like this one too. I'm gonna leave it.
You look like Sloth.
Let's see what else. What else could they? Actually, it's kind of nice. It's growing on me. I think we'll leave it.
Trying to figure out. It won't let me. Do I? Oh, do you just click? No, not there. Not there. Not... Yeah, all right. Oh, yep, that would help. SRD. Bestiary.
Okay, that should be working.
Okay. All right. So just waiting for Ellie and Drakei to show that they're on there.
It shows them on here. Not some of my characters.
Yeah, I can see everything too.
I think they're on. They just don't have a portrait in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to upload your own portraits. I'm too dumb to figure it out in 5 seconds.
No,
I
it's
think
fine.
portraits. I think portraits is a bit too much of an extra thing for an ad hoc situation right now. So I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, don't apologize.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about my portrait for now.
And look who's here. Hi, Kwark.
Sorry I'm late.
Kwark.
Hey,
Now we
what's
just have
up?
to wait for Kwark to
Welcome.
catch up.
Things happened and I fell asleep.
It's fine. We've been messing around anyway.
This has been something.
Well, it's been a hell of a day.
On the other hand, me and Andrake got into like a little spat.
I wouldn't
Okay.
say spat, but yeah.
Are you calling me pushing you off your horse and stealing it from you, not a spat?
The way it happened, I would say that it could be a confusing kind of spat.
More of an awkward situation, I would say.
The kind of thing you would only see in a Hollywood movie during a high-speed chase.
Awesome.
I haven't caught up to you yet, so it's not a spat yet.
Yeah.
It's what happens. It's what happened when you get 2 1s in a standoff situation.
And if you looked at Gargon, he'd have this giant mage hand just squeezing his temples.
At the moment, I think Vincent is driving a cart, looking away from where they're driving while trying to cover Gargan's eyes with his little tiny hands while not looking the direction of Solon and Drakei.
Well, then I'm definitely doing something similar.
I would tend to disagree. They haven't told you what you're doing yet.
Do you want to upload Kwark's character sheet so he could have it?
Well, he won't be able to get in.
Oh, okay.
He's only getting in through Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got Discord on my phone.
Still recovering?
I'm still sitting in a hospital bed.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's good to hear from you.
Yeah.
Seriously.
So, what you missed? There was a big sandstorm, and half the party got knocked off their horses. Took a little bit of wind and sand burn, and one of your earplugs fell out.
Oh, okay.
And you took off on all fours directly in to the direction the sandstorm came from, and then another blast of sand came down. And now Saul is run away after stealing Andrakei's horse and kicking him off of it, trying to chase you down, saying, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty," into the desert.
Okay.
She didn't want to do hard labor. Sorry.
And your horse got given to this elephant-eared, purple-skinned stranger that showed up shortly after you ran into the storm.
Okay.
Their voice may sound familiar.
And Andrakei is just sitting in the sand like, what the hell?
Yeah, and Andrakei is looking around like, she stole my horse.
As our cart comes up towards him.
Oh yeah, Vincent's driving the cart now.
Yeah, I rolled really good. And so as the cart drives up past him, I'm going to think about reaching out to him, then realize my size, I'm too small and not strong enough to help him at all. So I'll leave it to Gargan to try to help him get on the cart.
Didn't know. Since I was shoved off my horse, how was I jarred so much that did I fail my slow fall or something?
Well, your slow fall wouldn't have affected this. This was
Okay, I got
I
it.
found a wonderful book that gave me basically random incidents that can happen in a desert, in a forest, in an ice storm. And you took damage, Saul took damage, Gargan took damage. Actually, Saul was below half hit points after getting blasted off her horse, off the wagon.
I understand.
It sort of gets treated almost like a magical ability, although it's just Mother Nature.
Yeah, understood. I recently read a book that had a similar situation.
Yeah.
I will say, Ankheg taking 4 hit points of damage just to fall on sand was kind of extreme, to be honest.
Well, to be fair, it was more of I got pushed right off my horse and probably
And
went
thumped
back.
onto his butt and his back.
Yeah, I would say it'd be the knock the wind out of yourself sort of thing.
Also, the horse is going at speed, so
Well, even though sand is usually a pretty soft landing, I would think the extra weight of his armor.
Yeah, that could hurt. I
Well,
would say I did get kicked on the top of the head by a horse one time.
And being surprised,
and it
pushed off,
bled a lot.
push off the back of the horse, I wouldn't be able to brace myself.
Okay. So if everybody's in, so yeah. So you take off after this image you see. Vincent, you'll need to make one more animal handling check to try and refocus in the direction she's now moving. And the DC is going to be a 15.
And now we get the low road rules.
And
Yay.
yeah, the horse, the animals are not following along with your plan. You guys are sort of just jerking around side to side in the sand. The good news is you do get up to about where Ankheg is, since he no longer has a horse.
But I get on the back, let me handle this.
Screw this! I'm going to cast Unseen Servant to try to scare the horses to go in a straight line.
I was just going to use my animal handling, but okay. When in Rome.
God,
Overachiever.
I'm driving this cart! Let's not go with my +4 in animal handling or nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that access. Because I'm not able to open up
Oh, you can't open up other.
No, I wasn't able to open up other characters.
Okay, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Are you opening up Unseen Servant?
Oh, actually, wait. I can probably open up just from spells directly.
Do I have enough knowledge of? Do I have enough knowledge of spells to know that that's what he's casting? Although
Remember, it's just you make an Arcana check and you can figure it out.
Yeah. Although I
it's
would just know he's making Unseen Servant. I wouldn't know that he's doing it to scare the horses, right?
correct.
So I'll just have the mage hand squeeze tighter.
Okay. So yeah, duration an hour. Yeah. So once. Now, how is this servant going to scare the horses?
So as the horses go off of a path, it's gonna jump to the side of them and like try to where their eyes are at, where they can see, try to slack them to get them to go back on course.
Brute force animal handling, huh?
Yes.
Yep. Instead of the guy that just got
It's
out there who has a
it's a herd animal. I mean, they just they don't want to run over stuff.
Not quite as intended, but sure, I'll say the.
And I'm saying that they can like slap them because they can actually they have the ability to pick up stuff. They have a strength of 2, so it's not like a hard slap, but maybe it's enough physicality.
I think more so throwing sand at them because they
Or
can't
that.
physically strike, but they can move objects like pouring wine and serving food.
Yeah.
So they're throwing sand to try and distract the horse and move the other way. I'll
Creating
let
a
you make
barrier that
I'll
they
let
don't.
you make a dex check with advantage to get them to straighten out. DC 15.
Okay.
Can I help him with that? As I was getting on, anyways.
Yeah.
To try and straighten out the reins.
So advantage with bonus?
Plus advantage and +2. When I see the 1, I'm gonna laugh.
You know, it almost was a 1.
Thank you.
That's why I was laughing.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm like, as I'm saying it, I'm like, oh, that actually happened.
That's how this game will play out.
All right. Yeah, you do manage to definitely straighten out. You guys are chasing after. As you start catching up to Saul. Saul.
Yeah.
You notice one thing. The thing you saw moving doesn't appear to be going away. It appears to be coming towards you. And it is not purple. It appears to be moving almost under the sand.
So the horse sort of starts slowing down to a trot, and then I look at that. I'm like thinking, since that's not Kwark, I should probably head the other way back to the group. So I start turning the horse around and start like kicking up speed because I'm going full speed back to the group.
All right. Give me an animal handling check.
Also,
You're
if
gonna
I
need a
see
13.
okay. Also, if I see Andraki on the way, I'll pick him up on as well too.
I think he got on the wagon, didn't he?
Yeah, I got on the
He's
wagon,
on the
to
wagon.
help.
So
Sure,
do
okay.
do
Then
I or
then I just head back to the group then.
do I or any of us see what's happening?
Well, you see her get this horse to pivot on a dime somehow in the middle of the sand and stay mobile and start running back towards you guys.
Can I use insight to see if I can detect the reason why she's suddenly changed her
Maybe insight.
I'll say
Maybe
you can.
insight.
DC 15.
Maybe it should be insight and perception. One to see what's chasing me, a one to like guess why.
Well, I think it'd be more if he notices the why, like notices the. You know what? I'll say it's close enough. I'll let you make your perception check. If you had made it on the actual thing, I would have said you get a with advantage, but it's going to be a straight roll instead. It takes you a second as you're moving up. You're still going forward, and she's actually just started to go past you guys, facing the other way now.
So
you notice the roll of the sand and the scattering about around it, and about that time. About that time is when you watch as the sand bursts from the ground. And out pops two brownish, orangish Ankhegs. Both standing about 8 or 9 feet tall.
And that's what, about average height for them, or is that larger?
That's average height.
What are they again?
2 Ankhegs. Let me see if I can.
I've never heard of this creature.
Are you able to add them to the combat tracker, or
That's what I was just about to check.
if not, I will.
No, it will not let me.
Okay. That's fine.
Then we just have to keep track of the. Just tell us their initiative, and then we can keep track of who goes next.
Oh, and for some reason, Ellie's not on the combat tracker.
Is Ellie in? Let me put her there. There we go. Okay, and then what do I go? Do I go into? Do you usually pull it from assets or modules?
NPCs.
NPCs.
If you're adding for the combat tracker, I tried looking through assets and I did not see. Like,
Okay,
to put up a picture.
I see. Yeah. So Ankheg.
Ankh should be enough to find it.
Oh, there it is. What kind of creature is this?
Why isn't it?
Oh, I see.
It's
They're a massive insect monster. Desert insect monster.
basically, yeah. It's.
Why isn't it loading?
I don't know. Is it because you're under? Oh, are you under your? Because you said you brought up an extra instance.
Where's
Are
the
you under your player one?
Where's the combat tracker?
If you go up to the top.
Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Yeah. Top on the right under tools.
And then we roll for initiative now?
Yeah, Vincent. So you had your you have a player ended GM instance up, right?
Yeah.
You probably can't do it from your player one. You'll have to go under your GM one to drag the NPCs over.
Oh, good lord. Okay. 1 second. This entire stream is foobar.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What's your what internet service provider do you have at where you're at?
Kojiko? Otherwise known as literally the internet provider.
Oh, Bell hasn't run fiber in your neighborhood yet.
You
They want us to pay like insane.
Oh, okay.
You all live in very foreign lands.
Well, Bell has run fiber through most of the city.
Oh, they've run it already, but we're locked into a contract for the next 2 years. And they're like, we'll give you a $50 gift card if you break your contract with them.
Yeah, whatever.
That doesn't negate the $250 fee for breaking the contract.
But at least you got that $50 gift card.
And
won't go
to try and
towards
get the
paying off that
same
fee.
TV package with the same internet. The internet would have been a pinch better, but the TV package would have brought it up to almost triple the bill for the same service.
Yeah, that's Bell for you.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't have any sort of cable deal. I just have internet because whatever I want to watch, I can get it online. And I don't want to spend an extra $200 a month for a bunch of cable services where there's going to be commercials and nonsense.
Yeah, that's common opinion nowadays.
Oh. I'm not sure if my internet's about to drop or if you just disabled some stuff.
No, I should have enabled a bunch of stuff.
Oh my god. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong thing.
No, I think I screwed up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's like the SRD just vanished.
Yeah, so I made changes on the wrong thing. So
Wait, there we go. All right, we can do this another way. I literally can just. I have them. Let me see if it'll let me roll for them. There's a question.
It's not. For some reason, it's not showing me.
Okay, does give the option for me to roll for them. I just can't put them in the combat tracker.
Then just tell us what their initiative is, and then we'll remember who goes before their next move, and then we can just like actively tell you
What
each
is
time.
their initiative?
Should we
You're
roll
not.
for initiative ourselves?
You're
Yeah.
able to see them.
Yeah, I can see them. I can roll for them. So they're going to go on a 5.
Okay.
Or
No.
do I have to roll my initiative for me? Oh, wait. The important thing here, I need to make this. Oh, wait, I rolled it wrong. It still came up as a 4. Okay. So if I roll this, all right, it becomes a 5 instead. I couldn't roll initiative from them. I could only roll it from the sheet that I'm in there.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not showing up on my NPC on the NPC thing.
Can you just
Well, you
drag
have
it
the
over?
book and you have the monster manual enabled, but it wasn't open. I think you have to open it so you can see them. But yeah, if everyone just rolls initiative. Ellie? So Saul will be the first to act. Your face, we're not going to worry about a map. It's very tight quarters here, but it is open area. But you're facing backwards about 10 feet behind the wagon now by the time this happens.
Okay, and how far is the Ankheg's from the wagon?
They're about 15 feet in front of the wagon.
So I got about 25 feet between me and the Ankheg's. Okay.
Yeah. And movement on a horse, it's like 40, if I remember right.
So I'm just gonna circle the Ankheg's. By that I mean like keeping the same distance or more. I'm going to just like just stay on the edges of that with the horse.
Okay.
Because I think it's cool for me to try to like shoot and ride at the same time. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get my longbow out.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me just check my what is. Inventory. I can't check. I'm just gonna stick with the longbow. I don't want to make this complicated. So longbow, and I'll make a roll to attack. Fudge.
Nope, that sails right over their heads.
All right, and I'm just gonna keep my distance with the horse. Just keep circling them.
Okay. That was the end of Saul's turn.
How far are they
And
away from?
Drakei's up.
How far are they away from the wagon?
They're about 15 feet in front of the wagon. Well, in front of the horses that are in front of the wagon.
Okay.
So about 20 feet from the actual wagon where Vincent's sitting.
Well, me and Vincent are probably about the same spot because I just hopped on, right? I'm gonna try and seeing that these things came out. I'm gonna try and steer the wagon away from them.
But I'm driving the cart.
Well, I'm taking over.
Damn it!
Here's your fucking guidance. Do you want me to roll?
Sorry. that was good timing.
Yeah, I know. Roll animal handling on that.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what it. So they just had two giant monsters pop up in front of them, an arrow go whizzing past them, and now there's a fight going on behind them for who's at the reins. I'm going to say you need a 17.
Okay, but I want to try to keep the reins, so I want to use my dexterity to try to, like, not let him...
I'm trying not to let the horses run into two monsters and get killed.
Yeah, but I want to drive, so... as he tries to grab them, I'm going to try to... Because once he gets a hold of them, he's got plenty of strength to keep them from me. But I want to drive. So can I roll a contested dex, maybe?
Yeah. And Drake, yeah, you can contest it with strength if you prefer.
Hang on, let me just roll the animal handling first. See how bad this is going to happen anyways. Oh, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Is it strength?
Not terrible, but he's not really interrupting you.
You jumping up there distract me a lot.
Of course I get it. I just throw him in the back. Get the fuck out of here.
Did I get thrown off the cart onto
Damn it, Vincent, get in the back.
If I fly towards the danger zone and I could pull out a short sword or whatever and stab something?
If anything, I would have just pushed you into the back of the wagon.
Oh, maybe on your turn, what happens is you basically get shoved off of the reins. He managed to steer it to the side. You will avoid these things, but the horses are going to be spooked, and any future animal handling checks will be at disadvantage to try and navigate the cart. But you will be able to steer it to the side of them.
Okay.
Can I use the momentum? Okay, I'll wait for my turn. I'll wait for my turn.
If I'm able to steer them away, on their full movement, I would pretty much have them stop. Or would that consider another action?
It'd be an animal handling check to try and settle them because now they're in motion.
Oh, and now they're going to try. Okay, so wait until my next turn to do that then, or
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
And I don't think I have anything bonus that I can do. If I had it prepared, I think calm emotions is bonus, but I don't have it. Okay, I think that's good.
Ellie's up. And Vincent, you're on deck.
I can't see anything. Am I supposed to see a map or something?
No, we have no map.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
None of that got copied over.
Okay, that's fine. So how far roughly is my character from everything?
You would have been traveling to the side of the wagon, maybe a bit behind it. So as it's turning, you have a clear sight at the two Ankhegs standing about 25 feet from you. Riding a horse, the horse has a movement speed of 60.
Okay.
Coming from the peanut gallery here, so I'm not faster than a horse yet.
Well, we'll get to that.
So I guess I'm
right
gonna.
now you're moving about 80.
Gotcha.
What was that, Ellie?
I guess I'll just like try to stick with the rest of the group. Like it's. I don't know. I don't really have anything that's like range weapons.
No, I think you only have the 2 melees.
Yeah, I only have 2 melees, so and I really don't want to go into guns a-blazing just as of yet.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll probably
make an animal handling check to steer the horses to maintain balance while steering the horses away from the Ankhegs. Are you following the wagon then?
yeah, I'll follow the wagon.
Okay. Need like a 12. Oh, yeah, you're good. So yeah, you see the wagon turn, you follow suit and turn that way. Up next, Vincent.
Yeah,
Now,
so
what is it you wanted to do?
so when I got pushed, does that momentum send me in the direction of the underground beasts?
No,
it
Or
would've
away
been-
from them?
you just slid back onto the wagon. Instead of the driver's seat, you fell into like the bed of the wagon.
Or the trough that we have in the back.
Or the giant trough, yes.
Okay, so as I fly back, I'm going to shout, "You damn cleric!" And then I'm going to try to cast let's see. Witchers. Yeah, Witch Bolt at the perceived enemy.
Okay.
So I'll just do the roll.
To hit, that hits.
Okay, and I'll do the damage. Of course. And then I'll do the Witch Bolt effect.
What does the effect do again?
You just applied concentration basically on yourself.
Yeah.
So that means it must do something each turn as long as it's active, right?
Why is that?
Let's see. Right, yeah. In other words, you could do additional damage each turn automatically as long as nothing drops your concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like a really good spell for someone stealthy.
Yeah, Gargan would pretty much see Vincent kind of fighting over the reins, me pushing back, him shooting lightning, and falling into the trough.
Yep, pretty much. Next up would be Gargan.
All right. What's
You're
the wind
on
condition?
the back of the wagon, right?
Sure. Yeah. What are the wind conditions like now?
It's still about a 20 to 25 mile an hour wind coming towards you from where the monster, coming straight off where the monsters are, so you guys are now getting it sort of at your side.
Is it the kind of thing I would think would disrupt an owl's flight?
No, it's not quite. It's moving, and you're seeing the sand swirl here and there, but it does not seem to be coming hard enough that it would be impeding your owl.
Alrighty. All right. So I'll with my movement, I'll get down off the wagon and kind of use it as cover.
While it's moving?
Is it still moving?
Yes, it just turned.
And it didn't stop?
No.
I gotta try and do that on my next turn. But I think
yeah. Well, okay.
by the time he would
Yeah.
be going, we'd be almost parallel with them at this point?
Yeah, you'd be if you were probably in the back of it, so you'd be now looking at them sort of more or less behind, like out the back of the wagon to be where they are. Because he
Okay.
sort of was able to wheel around a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna trust Andrakiai's ability to get this thing to stop. So I'll use the action to summon the owl, and bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on it, but it won't be able to do it. Actually, it could. Yeah. Actually, I won't be able to do anything more. But
doesn't the owl have to roll initiative now?
It always goes on the same initiative as him.
Oh, it does? I wasn't sure how we work for familiars. I know some people do separate.
Yeah.
No, it just becomes a nightmare trying to remember what this random thing at this O was on the tracker. So
that's fair. It does make more sense that a companion or something would go on the same initiative as the character.
All right. Yeah. So then, since I can't really say that he was already summoned. I think with all this windstorm and stuff, I don't think I would have had him out. So I'll have to burn an action to summon him. Bonus action would be to cast Dragon's Breath on him. And then how far is he from them when he appears? I guess I could make him appear within what? It sounds like it's all pretty close, though, right? I don't think we have to fuck with that, right?
The back of the wagon is still within like 20 feet of these things.
Okay. Then that part's not an issue. All right, I'll summon it, cast on it, and then he'll do his. Oh, how close are the two Ankhegs to each other?
They're about 10 feet apart.
Okay. Alrighty, so a 15-foot cone could get them both.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. We'll have them.
Yeah.
We'll use. This may disappoint one of our listeners, but we'll use fire. And basically swoop in, breathe again, and then try to swoop out at least out of its claws range.
Wait, what listener would be mad at you for using fire?
Someone thought I wasn't using enough imagination because I had to use fire every time.
Oh, forget that guy.
I just like fire. What do you say? It just seems
to
fit.
I'm using lightning. You use fire.
There's plenty of stuff going on.
So,
all right, now I'm happy to let you roll for me, or I can certainly roll it.
You can roll it. I'm trying to. I
Do
can't
it,
remember what it does.
I think it's like 3d6 or something here. I'll pull it up.
You should have it on your sheet. Or...
I do. All right, so we're gonna do a dexterity. I'm gonna force a dexterity check on them. So what do I do? Just roll it.
Save.
Yeah, exactly. Dexterity save on them. Should I just? Okay, so
it should be automated on your character sheet to do that.
Yeah. All right, and then we'll throw.
Well, you'd have to be able to target them, and they aren't in the combat tracker.
So,
right, but he has like the button on his sheet to do it.
All right, well, I'll do the damage then. And then I guess one will take full, I don't know the other. Finally rolled okay.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
And this is why we play with fire.
I like fire. We'll get rid of that second level spell slot.
I love fire too!
I was gonna say, unless you change, we're gonna end up facing a whole string of enemies with fire resistance.
Bird at first.
You guys already did that. You literally fought something that every time you hit it with fire, it healed.
The orcs.
Hey, this dragon's breath has other choices. It's got
I remember
cold and
that,
lightning
yeah.
and poison.
Yeah. So, what's the save DC? Like, what is the DC for your spells?
Okay, it would be. Let's see. It's been automatic, so it's 8 plus my modifier plus. Hold on. See.
Yeah, I think it's 14 or either
It's
way.
like-
the
it's
DC,
like I have the-
if they make the same number, then it's a save, right?
Yeah, but since I have pretty good intelligence, it might be out of reach. Hold on, it's close.
You have a 22 intelligence?
No, maybe not that good. Okay, what is it here? Spell save 8 plus proficiency plus the plus modifier, right? So, yeah. All right, I guess not.
So yeah, the other one, and it's save for half then?
So wait, hold on. So 8 plus, what is that? 8 plus 4 plus 8 plus 2 plus
14.
4. Ah, crap. Okay.
That's why I said you would have had to have a 22 intelligence for it to get there.
Okay. Alrighty, so half. So 14 and 7.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
All right. The first one is now looking moderately wounded. The other one is lightly wounded. And that will bring us to them. The moderately wounded one will release its spit in the direction of the wagon. So everything in a 30-foot line, 5 foot wide, needs to make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw. Or take 3d6 damage. Successful save takes half. So that would be
all of us on the
Gargan,
way.
Vincent, and
Dex save.
And who's driving? Ankheg.
I'm driving.
So Ankheg will take 1/4.
No, didn't Gargan get the nat 20? I only got a 19 plus 1.
Oh, okay. I saw the 20 up there. So yeah, Ankheg will take half. Gargan will take 1/4.
Cool.
So that's from 10. Vincent, if you can add these, it's going to be 5 damage onto Gargan. 2 onto Gargan, 5 onto Ankheg, and 10 onto yourself.
I might be able to do it on my own sheet here. So 2 more. Oh, he's already done it. Got it.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so 8 to Gargan. Who's next?
Next yourself, you're going to add 10, so that'll bring you up to 12. And then Ankheg will add a whopping 2 to bring him to 11.
No. 5.
Oh,
sorry. Yes, half. The other way around. Gargan
only got the 2. I got the 5.
Gargan adds 2. Sorry.
That should go to a 5.
So 14
9,
damage 10. Is what I have right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ankheg has 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kept looking up. I keep seeing that 20 in giant letters, and of course that's the total, not the.
And
The
I just
second
figured out that there's another button that I have to click to
for GM
add.
Assistant.
Well, no, for adding the modules into the database.
Okay.
So I
I have a
can
question
add
because
stuff. Sorry.
it's okay.
No
ahead.
worries.
Because I'm beside the cart and I'm close to the cart, am I not affected by this?
No, because it's only in a direct line, so it was right down
Okay.
the middle. You were not directly on the cart; you're more to the side of it, just by enough, because it's 10 feet wide and it's only a 5-foot line.
Fair.
And,
Okay.
And I got to do a concentration check, it looks like.
Yes, you'll have to make a concentration check.
All right, I'll do that now. So that's a con save.
You took 2 damage.
It's a Constitution save.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, that might not do well.
Nope. Witch bolt will drop.
Oh no, it's me. It's Dragon's Breath is going to drop.
Oh, Dragon's Breath is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to
That happened.
You'll need to make one as well. You took 10, so the DC for you, con DC for con save DC is going to be.
Yeah,
Witch bolt's going to drop as well.
That was a good round for them.
No more lightning.
Sucks.
And the second one just moves 30 feet forward away, trying to move directly ahead. And the one after it spits will do the same thing. So now they're both 30 feet. This would put them further away from Saul and now diagonally and behind the wagon. Top of the order, Saul.
I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time. But also like which of the Ankhegs are more damaged?
From where you're looking, it'll be the one on the right.
Okay, then I'd be aiming at that one.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? I got 3 ones this session.
Yep, another arrow just gone into the middle of the desert.
Okay, wait, hold on. I can is anyone too hurt?
I'm looking really wounded. I have 13 left out of my 27.
Okay, and do you want me to hold off on healing you in order for you to fill up your
Oh, I already have my healing requirements now.
Okay, then I'm gonna do healing word on you on Ankheg A with my bonus action.
Okay.
Wait,
That
actually,
does what? 1d4 plus.
I'll do a second level spell slot. So that means
So it'll be 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. If you're
yes.
casting at second level. I have the same spell.
So your charisma modifier.
Oh, hey, Matt.
Okay,
I got
so
8.
Nice.
So he's back down to 6.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. It's gone. That'll put it on in Drakei.
Okay, I already put myself at the 6.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and get the wagon to stop so that we can get off. So I need to do an animal handling, right?
Okay, so it'll be an animal handling check, trying to get them to stop.
With disadvantage,
It's going to be a 13.
Am I rolling with or without disadvantage?
It's with disadvantage.
Okay. Come on, big rolls. 2 nat 20s. That is not nat 20.
So they
that's a
do not
7.
stop. That, and they also are now sort of steering you off away. They basically are just keep moving their full speed, 60 feet. Well, actually, towing a wagon, I'll say it's more like 30. So they get about another 30 feet forward away from the combat.
There's something I can do as a bonus action that'll help us. Yep, that's damn it. That's all I can do.
Okay, Ellie. And Vincent, you're on deck.
So is there just like one enemy that's kind of like off to the side?
No, they're both basically, they've got about a 10-foot gap between them, but the one on the, from where you're looking, the one on the right would be more damaged.
Okay. So I'm gonna veer to the one on the left.
Okay.
And then can I get within, is it 10 feet? The longsword, I'm assuming that's 5 feet because it's melee,
Yeah,
right?
both weapons are 5 feet.
Yeah. So like charge up. I can't do
Okay.
that, right? Okay.
Yeah. And then taking a swing with the longsword.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
That's a miss.
Missed anyway. Darn it.
One sec. I need to grab, where did I put it? Documents. They go here? They went here.
I think I'm gonna. Sorry.
I was gonna say, you do have your dual wield feat.
Action
So
surge.
No, without even using action surge, you can take your attack with your dagger as well. I'm gonna say it's gonna be at disadvantage because you're going to still be trying to hold the reins.
Yeah. Okay. So I can do the dagger rather than doing the longsword again and using action should surge.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I forgot disadvantage. Well, it's a nat 1 anyway. Does it really matter?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, you can action surge and then take your 2 attacks again.
Okay. So I just click it off.
Still, you'll have disadvantage on the second weapon.
So the second, can it be 2 of the same weapon melee, or does it have to be 1 longsword and 1 dagger?
It's 1 longsword, 1 dagger.
Okay.
That'll hit. And you said you were going on the one that was less injured, right?
The one on the left, yes.
Okay. So.
And then disadvantage.
It is now, yeah, it is now also maybe not quite moderately wounded, but it's getting there.
So then I still have, yeah, that's gonna miss.
Yep, that'll miss.
All right, that's everything.
That's it for you. That puts
Yep.
us on Vincent.
All right, I'm gonna use a bonus action to try to hide within
On the wagon?
on the wagon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a sneak attack on the one that was just being attacked.
Yeah, just make a stealth check first. Or no, it's the actual action of hide, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So yeah, make your I believe hide you can do as a bonus, so I think you still can make your attack. Was this the right or the left?
The left.
Okay.
Nicely done.
So you sort of off balance in the back of this wagon, you sort of let it fly, and you watch as the arrow just goes through the back of this thing's head, come out the front, and it topples straight forward.
Sweet.
Booyah! Better than lightning. Totally. But I love your fire, Burrow.
It's beautiful.
So that's your turn, Garden.
All right, I'm gonna have the owl do the help action on the only left one, only one left, and firebolt.
Yep, that'll hit no matter.
Oh, actually, yeah. Well, actually, I'm just gonna roll again just in case it's a natural
Just in
20.
case it's a 20.
Yeah.
I'd honestly just roll a 20. Just roll a d20. You don't need to do the spell again.
All right, I just did. All right, so no, but we'll take it and. All right.
Okay.
I love the fire.
And that's my turn.
And yeah, you watch as a little singe goes up and you hear it. That's the end of Gargans. Their turn. You see it sort of. Oh, wait, I gotta see if it refreshes. So it's on a 6. No. So it just glances back quick and keeps moving. 30 feet further away. Actually, you can use its action as a move as well. It's 60 feet further away. This thing is just running.
Kill it! Can I shoot my bow at it at some point?
Well, it's Saul's turn first.
I'm gonna hope to get at least one hit like this, so I'm just gonna do it over again. At this point, I'm too invested in this to like not do this again.
You go, girl!
Finally!
That's a hit, finally.
So, okay, my longbow.
Okay.
Same one I'm hitting, the one that looks more damaged.
Well, it's the only one that's alive.
Well, I kind of missed that. I was like attention elsewhere while the thing was dying.
Okay. So 8. You pluck it off into the back, and some of its little tendrils that are on the shoulders fall down, and this thing is just running for its life. So that's the end of your turn, and Drakei.
Okay, so we're getting pretty far away. I'm gonna be like, Vincent, you got this, right? And I'm gonna let go of the reins, go to the back of the wagon, take out my short bow, and shoot at it.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
so the horse movement was on your turn as you were driving.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love it. The chaos.
That doesn't it, does it?
And just you let go and fire an arrow off into nowhere. Ellie,
Hang on. I just want to check one thing.
do you have a bonus action that can do
Did
anything? Because
I don't think I have anything that can. Oh wait, no, that's an action. Damn it!
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Me doing crazy shit. Because if I cast spiritual weapon, it'd be too far away. It has to be within 60 feet of me, so I can't really do that.
The worst
so
cleric
Drake guy
ever.
was driving, let go of the reins to go fire with his short bow instead, and told Vincent to grab the reins. But the movement takes place on Andrakei's turn.
Oh,
Well, if the person who normally drives the wagon would have, stayed with it.
Horse cart's gone wild.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. This needs to be a 13.
oh no.
Or this one needs to be a 15.
Oh no.
Can you stop calling out what it needs to be? Because every time you do.
Why is one dexterity, one's constitution?
Oh, I clicked the wrong save, but it doesn't matter. It's actually a lower one because it's then an actual 1, not a 2. But yeah, the 2 horses on the wagon. No one minding the reins anymore.
Oh no.
You had turned them back around to face the other way. That's where the monsters are now. They are pulling the wagon the other way, hanging a hard right to get away. The wagon shaking all over in the desert.
How many are there?
There's only one of these things left. But the horses now have the wagon traveling another 50 feet into the desert.
Oh, okay. So then I'm on the horse too. So I'm gonna.
Well, it's not your turn.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Fuck.
Ellie's turn.
I thought that
Ellie,
since
you're up.
the combat was over, it was.
Nope,
I
there's still that one is still up. He's trying to run away.
How close am I to the one left standing, opposed to the horse taking off in the opposite direction?
The horse that took off, you are more than 60 feet from it, so you can't even get there in a single movement to try and use your
Yeah.
action for something. You can move 60 feet to follow the one that's still standing though, and take a swing at it with your sword.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll swing at the one that's still left standing.
Okay. That'll hit. I grab the right thing.
And then I do the dagger, right? Or was that just for the last?
Nope.
Okay.
You don't, because you slash it with the sword, crack its carapace open, and it drops.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, got two dead Ankhegs, but more importantly, right now, Vincent.
Go get your horses, bro.
I'm gonna
Okay,
grab.
okay. Thank you.
You're gonna, considering you were in the bathtub on the back of this thing, you're gonna need to make an acrobatics check to get up to the driver's seat.
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god.
Acrobatics. Let me roll a 1.
All
Okay.
right, you tumble up there. I'll give you your choice. You can make an animal handling check. The DC will be 15 with disadvantage to try and calm these things down. Or you can make a dex check. DC will be 20 to try and literally rein these things in by catching the reins that are now just wandering loose and yanking them back.
Can I use so they're basically just running wild at this point?
Yes.
My ingenious use of the unseen servant to get them under control last time seemed to work.
Yes, it did work to scare them and startle them.
Yeah. It to keep them going in the direction they needed to go. That's all I need to do, is to just get them to go in a direction while I slowly work down. Like, can I spend time getting them to stop?
You have an action. So
yeah.
So are you casting a spell or are you trying to grab the reins?
Oh, I thought I already grabbed. Okay, so I need to grab the reins first, right?
No, you rolled up to the front of the cart successfully. The reins are just sort of wafting back and forth as these things are running.
Okay.
You have the option of grabbing them and trying to physically rein them in yourself that's the dexterity check, or animal handling, basically calling out as you're doing this to get them to slow.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna
animal handling.
Yeah, I have minus points on it.
Disadvantage 13.
Yep, I am so going to screw this up. It's going to be fun. This is with a -2.
Why was it with a -2 as well?
Because my wisdom is -2.
Oh. And it was actually disadvantage, not advantage.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Well,
So
either way, I failed.
Yeah. So yeah, what actually happens is they are not calmed, and you're sort of getting bounced around, hanging from the reins now.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at one of them.
Remember, you rented these horses.
I don't care. They're disobeying.
Unless
somebody, I mean, there's other
initiatives,
initiatives, so somebody could stop me, but I'm definitely casting Witch Bolt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let him kill the horse.
So as you look to the front of the cart, you see Vincent is sort of airborne, hanging from the reins now, with his feet up in the air,
screaming, "Damn you bastards!" And there's a celestial power going around my hand as I'm ready to throw out a Witch Bolt.
This is just me.
So what do I need?
I think
do I
that
need
would
anything special?
be an alignment check.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm like evilly chaotic, so no, it's good.
All right. So if I want to get in the seat and try to help control the horses, what do I need to do
You
to
will need to
clamber
make you will need to make a dexterity check.
to get in the seat?
DC 13 to get up there,
Mhm.
and then your
Yeah.
choice, and then an athletics check to grab Vincent and pull him back down into the seat. That will be a DC 12. So a 13 dex and then a 12 athletics.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. All right, dex check. I think I failed.
So as you try and hop over the seat to get into it, you sort of are now ass over tea kettle with your face down in the seat where the feet should be.
And did that burn an action?
That would be your movement. So
That'd
you
be
still
my.
have an action.
Could my action be Mage Hand to disrupt Witch Bolt?
I would say that he could probably like slap my hand to make it a disadvantage for me to cast Switch Bolt on the target.
Yeah, I'll say you could use Mage Hand and he'll have disadvantage when he tries to cast.
You just have to hit my AC with the Mage Hand.
Well, it
No,
can't
it's
attack.
just straight. It just causes disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Sort of distracting your actions. So Saul.
Oh, can I also, since speech doesn't require an action, can I do any type of persuasion in addition to get him to sort of
Yeah, I'll say you could make a persuasion
convince him?
check.
Just like roleplay it.
Any insight check to try and get him to calm, I'm gonna say is gonna be at disadvantage no matter what, or he's gonna have advantage to try and, because I don't see you. I unless you do something amazing with your words right now, I don't see this working out.
All right.
Yeah, just roleplay it, and if
Yeah.
your character is able to convince my character, I'll play
Okay.
along with it.
All right.
Yeah.
If you kill any of these horses, we may not make it out of this desert. Calm down.
Well, I mean, I'm riding a horse.
Is that your action, Soul?
Okay, so a couple things. First, what's the state of the Ankheg? Is it like
They're both dead.
They're dead.
okay?
So technically, we are now out of combat, except for the fact that this wagon is on a free for all.
Yeah, so I got thrown into the literal reins of things, and then the horses are going wild, and I attempted to get them under control, but they just did not listen. So I'm getting mad,
Right.
and
And
I'm gonna cast a.
I got a mage hand on his shoulder, and I'm screaming at him to if he kills the horses, we might not make it out of this desert alive.
And it would be your turn next. I don't know how far you are from where the cart or I am at this point.
So since you're yourself, is that enough to convince you, or do we have to do a roll off?
I have to wait for my turn to reply, and then we could do a roll off.
Saul's up first, so.
Oh, I see. I'm so sorry.
So no, it's fine. So there's
Next
Saul
game.
and Dorky, who threw me into this situation, and all of us, and then Ellie has to act, and then I'll do a reaction, assuming none of them can like grab me and stop me from doing what I'm doing.
Okay.
So Saul, it's your turn.
If I were to cast sleep on the horse,
Sleep is not targeted. It covers an area and it chooses whatever is the lowest hit points first.
no, I mean, does it
If it covers enough hit points and the horses have the least amount of hit points, they fall asleep first.
Yeah, that's my goal. But would if I caused it to sleep, would it immediately fall asleep, or would they slow down and sort of like just settle into the ground?
It is instant.
Also, it's an instant fucking drop. Oh my god.
So, like, if they fell asleep instantly with
The
horses,
cart would run it over.
the cart, but like they would just like
No,
possibly
what
break
would
their legs as
most
well.
likely happen is the horses would go down forward, the cart would go up over tea kettle.
So not a
Horses.
good
And the horses
Horses.
would get injured pretty bad.
No, a lot of horses sleep on their feet.
Yeah, no, they also lie down for
They also
1 or
have a
2
wagon
hours.
that's trailing behind them at the same speed they were running.
And you're talking about like 1,500 to 2,000 pounds carried on rather skinny legs.
Like, how far away are we from those Ankheg anyways now?
Okay, so this is a little
I
this is
I
a
think
little
your
meta.
character would know that it if they did instantly fall asleep, there's a possibility of injury to the horses and damage to the cart
And death to us all.
and injury to the other party members.
So this is a little
I'd be more worried about the horses dying.
so this idea is a little meta, but like if it can work, I greatly appreciate it. But basically, I have something called Song of Rest, which basically allows me to use soothing music during a short rest to help revitalize my allies. But theoretically, that would make my music, if I intentionally am trying to do this, soothing could be soothing for animals too, right? Combine that with like using a
Yes,
bardic.
it takes effect over a rest, so over a half hour or an hour.
Yeah, but like I'm not saying this would be a perfect success or anything. I don't think that
Yeah.
would be how it works. But
Um
if I were to intentionally try play soothing music, directing it at horses specifically, and try to like calm it down,
like a
and I
performance.
specifically use it in the form of bardic inspiration. Um, so since I inspire others, I can also like influence them just a little bit. So just
So if we're doing the meta thing, like if you started like singing or doing this bardic thing,
yeah, like a Disney person,
yeah.
basically.
So I think like with my level of arcana knowledge, I would
Oh
understand
wait.
something of that.
Song of Rest is not a spell.
No, but it's like a general ability of mine. But the thing is that it's
If
it
she's
needs
trying to do this action where she's trying to like calm things,
because
would
it's
that
specifically soothing music.
would that
I
have a
That's why I said this is meta. So
and then yeah.
if I did that in the form of a bardic inspiration on myself, could I try and soothe the horse and calm it down with my music?
I'd say you can't put bardic inspiration on yourself, but you can put it on the horse.
Okay, I can.
And then would I be able to tell that she's doing that if I rolled
You would
Arcana?
definitely. I'd say yeah, you could definitely roll Arcana to see this.
Well,
I'm trying
you
to think
hear
of
the
what I'm
music.
gonna have. You're gonna
I
have
mean,
to.
because I'm not personally like my character is not personally interested in making the horses stop or do what I want right now. My character is willing to spend like however many hours it would take to get them under
Okay.
control. So,
all right, Saul. I'm gonna have you make a performance check for this.
Okay. And
It's
it'll
gonna be
cost.
with disadvantage, and you're going to need a 15.
Okay, and
But the horse will get to add a bardic inspiration, which I believe is a d6, to see if it can perceive this.
okay. All right. Let's see here. Skills, and it's a performance.
+3 to whatever I roll here.
Fuck! I had a 15 and it dropped for 2.
This still could work out. What I'm going to have it do is try and perceive what you were trying to do.
If it doesn't
So
work the first time,
it gets a +3 to this. It needs to come in. Yeah, it needs to come in under, so it needs to be a 5 or less on this dice.
you stop, please stop calling out the DC difficulties.
you got a 20.
Because every time.
So, the horse is calming, but it does not understand this is your intention. There's also one other problem here.
Another 20?
This is on the saving throw.
Okay, that's good.
So it doesn't trip and stumble.
But it does slow down a little bit because it's calming
It does
down?
slow down a little bit.
Ooh.
And about then, you feel the ground tremble.
What?
But now it's Ellie's turn.
It will be in a second. Something has initiative before then. And technically, Andraki will be in between.
Yeah.
Wait, how far? Wait, I just want to know one thing. How far am I from this horse?
You would have, I'm assuming you moved over to get there because you would have to be in range for it to hear you.
Yes.
So you're about 60 feet from where you started to get over there and make this. So you're still about, I'm going to say about 50 feet away. The ground starts to tremble, and about 60 feet away, about where you started your movement, you watch as a wall of sand just bursts out. And one second, I just need right there. One sec, I have to navigate away from my notes. Gonna drop this in Discord.
What the
A
fuck is that?
35-foot black-colored Ankheg bursts from the ground, blacking out the sun.
How do you spell the Ankheg?
How big is this thing again?
It is about 25 to 30 feet tall.
So massively bigger than the other ones we fought.
Yes.
Yeah, the other ones were like 10 feet.
Can I get anyone to make a history check DC 10?
I'll do it.
Oh, I was going to do it.
Me too.
Like all of us can just do it?
Sure. Saul, you'll pass. Ankheg A, you pass. Ellie, you wouldn't have been there, so this wouldn't have been for you. Gargan, you pass. What did the old guy tell you?
When that's the thing, as soon as the shadow appears, it's
What? Why did he say that was happening to the other Ankhegs?
they were being hunted.
They were being hunted and eaten.
Yeah.
You had two Ankhegs barrel through you and try and run away.
We perceived it as an attack.
And then one spit at you because you were attacking them.
Well,
and then they just kept marching forward.
To be fair, there's food for it now.
There is. But you now can see your prey. And we're going to call it there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, can I try and fucking get this thing to stop?
They will eventually stop now. Yes, just from everything that just happened.
Sure, Karen.
Kwark, there is one thing I need you to do. Give me a perception check. I guess I'll have to roll that for you.
Yeah. It's fine. It should be like a +6 or something.
So 13 beats a 10. You've come to your senses a little bit. You feel your fur on edge. And as you look around, you're not in a desert. You're in a tie-dyed wonderland forest.
Oh, wonderful. Across the mentions.
The party is split.
I still kind of
You are still moving at a very rapid pace. You just are starting to come to your senses and see this purple, pink, and light green colored forest of trees that are furry. And you watch as a pink flower darts out, grows teeth, and eats this little vermin rat looking thing off the ground.
so I'm basically where the fruits came from.
Yep.
So it's
You
a
have found your way
furry.
to the Feywild.
So it's a furry that's joined a land of furry things. Oh.
Yep.
Is it if I look behind me, is the apparent portal still there?
Everywhere around you is just forest.
Okay, so I can't see the apparent portal then?
Nope.
Awesomeness.
We'll join you soon. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure Gargan read up on Feywild.
Oh, he has spent months reading on the Feywild, I feel like.
He might have a way to get us there.
Feywild risky creature.
But that's assuming we can figure out that we know he's there.
Okay, second perception 10. Are there any apparent threats around me?
Sure, we'll roll another, and I think you said you have a +6, and that sounds about right. It's a 10. You just watched a flower eat a rat. So
a tree will eat a cat.
A tree could eat a cat. I'd say more, it's not so much you see as you feel this sensation of your entire back, sort of, you know how when you see a cat and it gets scared and all the fur just stands on edge?
Ignore that. Ignore that.
That's what you're basically in right now. Everything around you is screaming that you should be scared of it.
Okay, well, I'm fairly confident in my reflexes. So we'll just take it slow.
And you black back out. But your body keeps moving.
Awesome.
Someone has a demon inside them.
Copy and paste the link.
So sorry, everybody, I didn't have this thing set up quite well.
Oh no, I custom made this thing, so that's why it's not in there.
I'm just talking generally about the Fantasy's Ground thing. I haven't used it in a GM mode in so long. It looks a lot different than what it was before. So.
All right. And I think I figured out what the issue had been. I think my cat did knock the Wi-Fi adapter out, and that's why it kept cutting out.
Okay, so how many
pulled it out and plugged it back in, and it's been fine since.
Wow.
So how many cats do you have?
Well, now I just have the one.
Oh.
Because the other one passed.
Yeah.
By the way, the Feywild thing, is there a time difference between Fey and the regular place?
There can be, yes.
Yeah,
but
can
let
it also
me
take
stop the
less
recording.
time? Oh, yeah.
I think it's like up to the DM's discretion of how he wants to run time.
You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Stop struggling to get your job post seen on other job sites. With Indeed sponsored jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for your relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Don't wait any longer. Speed up your hiring right now with Indeed. And listeners of this show will get a $75 sponsored job credit to get your jobs more visibility at Indeed.com/kidsandfamily. Just go to Indeed.com/kidsandfamily right now and support our show by saying you heard about Indeed on this podcast. Terms and conditions apply. Hiring? Indeed is all you need.
I'm here on the job site with Dale, who's a framing contractor.
Hey, good morning.
Dale traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance for all his business vehicles. We're here where he needs us most.
Yep, they sure are.
We make it easy for him to save on all his insurance needs, all in one place, with coverage that fits his business and bottom line. Oh, I shouldn't have looked down.
It's all right.
We're so far up here.
Look at me. Take a deep breath.
Oh, I'm good. So good.
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save. Get more with Geico.